You waited so long, stop debating, because I'm back, I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you've got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's our problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits, get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy, I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
I'm hoping.
I have no more questions. Does my co-counsel have any questions?
Yes. Hey, Officer Sanchez.
Hello. 1 second. Forgive me.
It's all good, don't worry.
I have no
What
more
the
questions.
shit
Does my
just
co-counsel
happened?
Have any questions?
Yes.
AFK.
He's now gone berserk mode. Well, guess what I have? Drugs. Here's 3 more arrows right up your butthole.
Guess what I have? Drugs.
10%, 15%, it's a fair tip.
I can smother him in his own cake. Hang on.
The birds are to die. Shit. No! Oh my god, help! Help! Oh my god, help! Help!
I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
All right, there's so much. Gotta get going.
All right, have a great day.
All right, look. I mean, oh shit.
Fucking run.
Oh, you say that as I stand up?
Demolish it.
Oh no.
Where? What is... Holy fuck! I know what you're talking about now!
Oh god. It got so much worse.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here another while. I want to drink you in.
You gotta drink me in, man. Yeah. Holy shit.
I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has 2 testicles, one of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching pier, hidden dick. Okay. I'm in a pot.
Nice.
Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee die. If you are smart, you'll not words and shit. Well, lightning there. I think I'm gonna go try to get me one of them high school educations.
26-1.
You wanna wait? You wanna
analyzing?
wait? So you might be switching teams. Okay, are you coming to the DOJ as a defender or as a district attorney?
No, I'm not coming. The judge just wants me to come.
The judge wants you to come.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think those were his exact words, actually.
Hang on. Can I get you to say that one more time for me?
Yeah, the judge wants me.
And if you have an old dick, you know what to do. You know what? This and that aren't words that help. I need one box of that. Okay. Nope. What? The fuck? I probably shouldn't go around asking people if they want to step in my shower.
It's a plan.
Hi, chat. We're back. I apologize for our previous attempt at this. I mean, this is the first time we're ever looking at the Thaumaturge. No, there was somebody fucked up somewhere and missed a comma or forgot a hash on a comment or something, and stream quality was shit. And we can't have that. Not for you. You're better than that. So I'm going to treat you better than that. But we back. Homies. And we... There we go. We play in the Thaumaturge. We didn't even make it through the intro cutscene, so you haven't missed anything. Because we're going to watch all of it again. Because we didn't make it far enough for the game to even fucking save. Before everything died. What?
We're back. Probably. We're not back.
No, we're back.
YouTube.
We're back on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, 1 like equals 1 pee-pee touch from my girlfriend. Damn it, she closed the door and didn't hear that. I'll show her the beginning of this video later. Everybody like this video for me. In fact, I'm going to like it too, just so I can secure at least 1 pee-pee touch.
Just so I can secure. This is manual PP activation. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever! No. It was supposed to be a good pee-pee touch. Put the hammer down. I don't know what he said. He's off in the boonies screaming. Great. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. So essentially, I'm going to explain this in a different way than them. This guy is a magic
Polish
boy.
Jesus.
What?
Polish Jesus.
Polish Jesus. Who looks like the love child of Rasputin and Sigmund Freud. Who I believe were, in fact, kicking around at the same time.
I thought you were going to say gay lovers, and I was like, that still wouldn't explain this guy.
No, it wouldn't.
But
I believe Sigmund Freud and Rasputin have some overlap.
Dead. Rasputin was killed in 1916. I don't know when he was born. But Sigmund Freud died in 1939, so that's reasonable because he was like 80-something. Yeah. So, certainly some overlap.
Yeah, and Rasputin, I think, died in like his late 30s or early 40s, finally, after, they tried to kill him 9 goddamn times or whatever it was.
That's so many times.
Because, well, okay, and when you think about it, where he was from and shit, the first thing they tried to do was poison him.
I'm gonna be honest, man. 6'5" Russian dude. I'm not so sure the poison's just gonna make it. I don't know if I have enough poison.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, the dosage was wrong for sure. Yeah, we're just gonna give him, like, this little, like, sprinkle of rat poison.
Like, no, bro.
And he's like, rat poison. I use as aphrodisiac. To fuck your queen. See, that's why they was all really mad, because he was fucking his way through Russian royalty.
Hey.
One hoe at a time.
If Russian royalty didn't want to get fucked, they should have closed their legs.
Well, he hypnotized me with what? His massive dong? Motherfucker is 6'5".
Yes, I feel like Rasputin was the first person to coin the term dickmatize. Anyway, let's play the game. Let's
Dickmatize. Oh.
Oh Lord.
So I've told YouTube that 1 like equals 1 pee-pee touch.
Why are you bringing me into your shit?
Because you love
Advertising.
me.
How do you like this one?
1. She says tally them up. I need all of you currently watching on Twitch to go to YouTube and like the video right fucking now. Right now. Right fucking now. I'm waiting. I did my part. This is World War II propaganda. I did my part. Are you doing yours? Go hit that fucking like button.
And for
No, say it.
I was gonna say for every new sub on Twitch. I mean, we have a week till I start my job.
Okay. No, Maul, I need you to go like the video. She also says for every sub on Twitch, she has a week till she starts her new job, and there's an implication there that I'm really excited for. Might mean butt stuff. I'll keep you posted.
Have the ability to walk.
She says she doesn't need the ability to walk for at least another week, guys. I really need you to get on board with this one. I need your help. But stuff might be on the line.
Damn, I guess I gotta go unlike the video.
No. That's not related to likes. That's related to subs.
Oh.
I don't know what this stream is.
That's why you shouldn't say Magic Lad touches stuff in your stream titles.
Do
Now
it, boy.
everybody's gonna think your girlfriend's a Magic Lad.
I mean that those pee-pee touches could be, self-originating, but I prefer it sounds like they're not going to have to be.
I mean, your wrist is bad enough.
Man, these cutscenes run like shit on YouTube or on Twitch.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face.
LMAO bitrate.
I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
Hang on. I have video players playing that don't need to be playing. They fired back up again.
Also, this guy.
I wish
looks
there was
like
a
they
better
just gave him
way
that
to
voice.
turn off the video. Oh! Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, so when you open your fucking, you are doing God's work. But no, so when you have like your stream managers open for like YouTube and Twitch, right? They always play video. And I'm like, that should be a thing that I have to tell you I want. Like, why are you doing that shit automatically? Quit fucking my stuff up.
Well,
Fuck you.
normally the person that's looking at that is not the streamer.
The stream manager where I like do all the stream actions, like changing the title and shit. Yeah, no, that's
like mods and shit.
I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote.
Or when they added all of that, they were adding.
can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going
for
through.
other people, because a lot of that stuff you can do on your own
Remember,
without.
you're not
using
alone.
too much.
right.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him.
That should be better now,
I assure
though.
you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
And again, it's better outside of cutscenes, I have been told by Ricky, who has played this game before. Because the cutscenes aren't pre-rendered, they're
He doesn't
in
know
engine.
your intention. And with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me.
And they're rendering all the leaves on those fucking pine trees.
I know. You
Like
think the
crackheads.
only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such
Those are
itinerant
individual.
miracle
Oh
workers,
God, why would you do
preachers,
that?
and
At
folk
least they're not
mystics
physics objects.
often take
At
advantage
least
of
they're not
those in
physics
grave
objects.
condition who are desperate.
Can you imagine
or
if they made them
seeking
physics
help.
objects? What is this, Unreal Engine
I hope
5?
the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind.
Well, it's got Lumen. So maybe.
But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but
Wow,
are you
speaking of
feeling all
bubblegum
right?
faces.
Yes,
Oh, you
thank
finally
you.
caught up?
You're not looking your best.
I'm not looking
Thank
my
you.
best.
What's your message?
I mean, that guy's ugly. You look like somebody just gave you pink eye and then yellow eye and then green eye. Back to back.
My first choice in the game gives me an option to be a dickhead. We are establishing the tone right now. God
That's why I was
damn.
like, I'm gonna wait until you get here before I make my choice. So I'm like, are we going dickhead?
Oh, I'm going dick. I
Or are we
need to
going
see what dickhead
respectable
is.
Thaumaturge?
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the
Oh yeah,
end?
now that I'm not in the forest thing, everything's running great. Fuck that forest. Anything to add at
Should
the
add
end?
anything at the end? Yes. Piss off your father.
No, send greetings to sister.
Please add
I
my
pick and
love
piss
to
off your
you,
father.
my sister.
Touching.
Oh my god,
Big
no,
fraud.
you're not allowed
From
to blink
whom?
anymore. Oh,
My name is Viktor
gross.
Shulski. SZULSKI. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
your
Warsaw,
mom's house.
Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change.
Warsaw, Russia.
I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Transcaucasia.
Now
So
that's
we're
a
in the
word.
Caucasus Mountains. Which, I hate that all white people are lumped in as Caucasians. Because we're not all from the Caucasus Mountains. But you know what, whatever.
Most of them wouldn't survive there.
Truth. Dear Anthony, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under a Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilize with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me. Constanti. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anilka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Letter.
Oh good, I have a gun.
Dear Janko,
time to shoot myself.
Please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear of revolts and peasant guerrillas going at lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves. Have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I am telling you for the last time to go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. I invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Liu. You get experience for reading? I mean, to be fair, about half the first world population can't read at this time, so I guess.
I also really like how the journaling and lore entries in this game work, because every entry that has like words that are related to like other entries that you've gotten, like they're at the words at the bottom, so you can just go in there and like, oh, I forgot what the saluters refer to, and you just like click and then it just takes you to the page with the saluters in it.
Oh, nice. I hadn't seen that yet, but that sounds good. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. And you can reach your goals easier.
I'm sorry, is that a fucking katana? It's not. It's a saber.
So I have Hitman Vision. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29 have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in a deep mourning. Yesterday's rally. I don't know why I picked up fucking,
I was gonna say, I don't know why you had to say every R 4 times. But if it's working for you, it's working for you.
I picked up the Scarlet Witch's accent from the fucking Age of Ultron.
That's crazy.
What? She's from Warsaw, right?
I believe they're from Poland. When they're being tortured, when they just get out of that part of the movie.
Right.
Yeah.
Were reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Bolzhin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by the Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured.
That's a lot of damage.
Billy Mays, we need you.
That's a lot of damage.
Actually, there's probably that's a lot of damage in the fucking Tangia shit. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. So in order to use my superpower of perception, I have to snap my fingers. What is that book tucked in his belt for? In my belt? Do I have a book tucked in my belt?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe it's a Bible and he's a priest. Fucking mind your own. Well, I guess I have to talk to this guy.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Were you gonna walk to Warsaw?
Hello there. Where else?
Or wherever
I was
we're
gonna
going?
fly. I'm a magic lad.
The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any
Yeah, the
higher.
snapping of the fingers really does make
The
me
village
feel
is
like,
what interests me.
Well,
It makes
if
me
you've
feel
got
like I'm playing
reason
on a
to be
Switch.
there, climb in.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that was a commercial.
Thanks, bud.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze
He's such a
with.
nice total stranger.
I mean, to be fair, that used to be really common.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Preacher at the
Thank you.
pub, my kind of homie. So it wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go every way but that way. Nice boots. Want to fuck? Proletariats in Brdzla. You have to say that one with an accent.
Yeah.
That second word? Brdzla. That's the only way to pronounce that word. Try to say it without the accent. I dare you. It don't happen.
No.
The accent is built into
I like
the
my
word.
tongue.
Brdzla. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke, remember, with one stroke of the mighty arm hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. This is prior to the forming of the Soviet Union.
I think I might have been on the nose with the communism this one time, Dave.
This one time, I think you might be right. I think there might be a communism happening.
Plus one revolution.
Just the communism is strong with this one. It's fucking me in my weird ass fucking Jedi robes. Trust the communism, Luke. Luke. Use the communism.
Use the communism.
Let me show you the true power of the communism.
That's about what I expect. Yeah.
The Empire is just space Nazis, and we don't like Nazis around here. And if you do like Nazis, you can see yourself out. Nazis are bad, okay?
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Putnik? What is that?
Nice boots. Are they warm?
I like how we somehow got into the interaction at the exact same time, despite us doing wildly different things beforehand.
A proud answer, it not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. Okay.
Ooh, I get to be a worse person than I am immediately doing that.
Bet.
This is why I didn't make it through half of Disco Elysium.
Same. You watched me play that game, Ricky. I died 4 times in as many hours.
Yeah, you died a lot.
Usually from a heart attack. Or that one time
My
I think
told me to kill myself.
Or that one time that guy threw me off a fucking building or whatever it was.
That was funny. I can't believe I dropkicked that guy and won that fight.
I can't either, because he threw me off that... It was a gate, not a building, but yeah.
Yeah, it was like a... Yeah.
Yeah, and look, I'm going to tell you, chat, if you're a 50-year-old alcoholic with liver damage and jaundice, you're not going to survive being thrown off of a, 45-foot tall structure. It's just not going to happen.
Chat, if you needed to hear that from a Twitch streamer, go back to middle school.
Also true.
Actually, I have particularly
What did my
warm
dick do?
boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
I
Don't
punched him and he
tempt me,
died.
Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out
I feel a
formalities
little
with
bad.
this
I feel a
tourist.
little bad about that.
It's your Snami. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces.
Oh, we got an
Closer to
action bar, okay.
thieves.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
You're
80%
called
chance he
deserter.
dies.
Oh, I'm fighting people now.
Yeah, I've accidentally killed them with my bare hands.
I'm going to intentionally kill them with whatever is available to me. Hopefully magic. You know what? Hopefully I can magic the guy with the knife into stabbing the other guy in the neck.
I was gonna shoot him because that just felt like the right thing to do, and then I realized that I'm an American and this is Russian.
Right. Yeah, no, as an American, you know what? No, as an American, you know what my knee-jerk reaction is to solving problems with violence?
Calling
This.
the police.
Or my hammer. Because you don't have to reload a melee weapon.
True.
That guy just has his fists, so I'm gonna... Oh, but that won't down him immediately. Alright, so we're just gonna... We're just gonna fuck this guy up. Oh no, you did 2 damage. And now your friend is dead. Your knife only did 3 damage. You're bad at this. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions, find out what they're planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen.
Wait, his knife only did 3 damage to you? What
Yep.
the fuck?
Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful, but they require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first, if that makes sense.
Oh,
How do
my
I-
game is on the highest difficulty.
Precision cut. 1 to 4 damage. Inflicts damage. to use a quick skill.
I'll be right back.
And then a planned attack. And he's going to slash me for 3 more. And then I'm going to kill him to death.
Serge the Ruski is right.
Fast and nervous.
They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Cripple? Am I a cripple? Since when am I a cripple? Hey, dumbass, give me your money. No, give me your money. I want your money. Your money, all your money belong to me. I beat you in combat, and now I'm going to rob you. How do I rob this man? I don't think it's going to let me rob. I can zoom in. I do have a book on my belt. It's right there. It's like I'm a wizard or something. You can pet the dog.
Good boy.
Good puppy. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan Province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. I'd hit the hay with him. I was afraid my hubby was here too instead of working the field. You want to hit the hay with me? We can go fuck. I ain't busy. I mean, I'm kind of busy, but like I just have to talk to this priest. I feel no attraction to her, nor does she feel any lust. There is no sin without lust. Do not hide from sin. I bless you all. Oh my God. Chat, I quit. Ricky?
Oh, sorry about that. Hello.
Do you know who the holy man I'm looking for is?
No.
It's Rasputin.
Okay.
I just found Rasputin in Warsaw.
Dave, you know I'm bad with names. You think I remember a name from multiple years ago from a game I played for less than an hour?
Multiple years ago. It came out last fucking August.
Forgive me, sir.
You know?
Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
That's a long time.
Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. It is that Rasputin. Oh, and he just actually looks like Rasputin. Good job.
Enhance your abilities in each dimension.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and
I'm good with this.
And
dimension
you expected
for
a
right now.
stinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
yes, I've heard, especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases, inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
I believe
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word.
I'm not really sure what that's trying to get
I'm
me
a
to do,
Thaumaturge.
Where are you
I'm not
coming
gonna
from?
pet the dog. I don't know where that dog's been. Probably on the ground.
I was born in Warsaw.
I'm from Warsaw.
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From
obtained
which
a
Poland?
Thaumaturge
The
point.
Russian
Okay.
one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do
Yep,
you
that's
have a
fucking
name?
Rasputin, alright.
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who have lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind,
Touch me, Daddy,
so I know
Robertson.
what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Prayer beads. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Trace certain Rasputin. Okay. So I would like to point
you
something.
with his beads?
He told me to smell them like I'm a bloodhound.
Oh, okay.
Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor.
Have you figured anything out yet?
Got everything I need.
I think I might have chose the wrong dialogue.
I'll return
option
to you in
because
a
he's here to
moment.
Fight me.
Ooh, can I kill
I can
Rasputin?
hardly wait.
Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions. This is feeling more and more like a different approach to a Disco Elysium-like game. In a good way.
Yeah.
Valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturge possesses perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. Psychometry. Yo, what's up, plumber? How you doing?
Oh, good. He's letting me smell his beads. Okay.
Yep.
I thought he was going to kill me.
You develop heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you've seen it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Man, he's really testing me when I look like I'm about to fall over in this bar. Thought you were a doctor.
One. It went away immediately, so that sucks.
And some items you find the person's personality. Okay.
Who would have thought
Alright,
there
let's
were
look at my
such layers
dimensions.
of passion within him?
Wishing monitors away. Petrol silk. Scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by thorns of impending separation and longing.
Perfectionism
Rasputin's
makes every
passions.
attack on the enemy deal
Who
the
thought
maximum
that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Dickmatized. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods.
I hope he doesn't use that one on me. Keep your penis magic to yourself, Mr. Rasputin. A dirty bowl that someone is eating.
What have you
stew.
learned,
Dimension
wizard?
force too low.
Well,
Oh, okay.
you're
so
a
I'm gonna have
zealous
to
man.
activate my dimension.
It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet.
I really
In
don't
Petersburg,
think
you
that the
left
book is
behind a very
moaning. You're just being
devoted and
low
very
dramatic.
young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
I'm going to share my screen again. That way you stop talking over Rasputin. No offense.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
I'll tell him about my problem.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me
Oh, I
losing
had just
contact with my first saluter.
What I was reading.
That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I can pay you well.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes.
This
Let
is a
me-
hypnotism technique.
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here. I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
The fuck?
You're blind.
Stanislav.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Maybe I shouldn't be leaning into pride.
You know?
Oops. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
What the fuck?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Rasputin will remember this. Oh no.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Are you a wet nurse? Can I get a drink? Sorry,
Where's
she had the big
Rasputin?
titties.
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
What keeps happening to
I
your
wanted
ass,
to
lady?
sweep.
Yeah, that skirt cannot contain all that.
Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. Switching the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest.
This is fucking weird.
What do we have here?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Can I punch her? She kinda a bitch. Bruised crimson apple. Left her a distinct trace on the fruit. Consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple with a taste of pure fear. Thaumaturgy points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturgy points that you can spend on the tree. Skill upgrades, improve powers with any dimension. Hunt salutors. Okay. I developed heart and word.
Am I sensing? I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
You guys are dumb. Oh.
Each skill can be upgraded. Oh. Please the upgrade in the desired spot on the skill icon. Some upgrades will take up more space. Oh, you put the upgrades directly onto the skills. Okay.
Yep.
I'm putting all my points in the heart because I want that perfectionism. That looks good.
Ow! I didn't realize the other guy had a knife.
You lose focus instead of taking damage. That sounds good. I'm gonna aim for that next.
Okay.
The devil
I tried to
sent
make
you.
Paimon your
You could say
servant.
that.
Yeah, I
Sure.
see how you ended up totally fucking shafted, buddy.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Can I burn your house down? Boxes marked with words of love, sweetest kisses, the names Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly across the wood against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from the damp and the rain, from all the evil the world carries with it.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
In charge of blue ceramic dish. Tremors with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste, stupefied, compelled, screaming, finger pointing, and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath.
Protective charm.
Damaged axe shaft.
Can I eat this cat?
It's already become moldy from disuse. It carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it. A loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. Shaft is overgrown with thorns of bitter words. But there are others warm and delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who is not afraid of thorns. A love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently and loudly until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay, so even though I've drawn a conclusion, I don't have enough to...
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that yet then.
Am I sensing?
Dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. The goose's twisted neck flows anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell.
The goose is a victim of communism.
Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes.
Whose goat is this?
Why, you trying to fuck it?
Not today. I might make an appointment though.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much.
Something
And he
over
wanted to
here.
come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Goose lies between the quarreling peasants. It's the obvious bone of contention here. Make Anatoly calm down.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Oh my god, I just Jedi mind tricked that man.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Well
Oh,
then,
come
I hope
again.
you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares that were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils, cursed by God, are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whispered the name of Bukovac, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. Fairy tale, you say, but I have seen Bukovac here in Piatagorsk. Another word that you can only say with an accent. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt the fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. I felt the fury that his wrath brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. So, my dear son, and my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I have never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repent after that rector of yours. I don't understand Polish well enough to be able to say that word. That Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs. And that you want to write me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. It would make sense that wizard get experience by reading and obtaining knowledge.
Yeah, especially mind control, thought touchy wizard.
Yeah.
I love how right when the fight starts, it's like, hey, you have skill points. You want to put those in before you fight this guy?
Right?
I'm like, you're goddamn right I do. North looks strong and thinking let's take away all their focus, causing the breakdown state.
Protective charm. Yeah. I knew what that was before you told me. But then again, I am writing a whole fucking game about shit. So, like, that makes sense, I guess. Chat, I need to take a short little break, use the restroom, etc. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes.
Oh, and take my desktop.
Follow me.
Are they getting naked and going into the... What the fuck are they doing?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry.
Oh, Jesus. He said, bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry. Chat, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh boy.
Feel it in my fucking gold.
Well, so if you're married, you get tax breaks on like property ownership.
Yeah. You got any kids with this gorilla?
Oh, fuck no.
Oh. So you would get more money in your tax return if you had kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck a gorilla.
Well, you married a gorilla for tax reasons. So why not just go all the way?
Cause I don't want to fuck a gorilla.
He's now gone berserk mode. Well, guess what I have? Drugs. Here's 3 more arrows right up your butthole.
Guess what I have? Drugs.
I have no more questions. Does my co-counsel have any questions?
Yes. Hey, Officer Sanchez.
Hello. 1 second. Forgive me.
It's all good, don't worry.
What the shit just happened?
AFK.
There is an immortal chicken at my base.
Yeah, you could blame Foul.
Oh, I don't think he understands that I can remove the immortality.
You okay?
Yes! Holy shit!
Where the fuck did you come from?
his character's move is arguably OP. It's the tornado bitch.
What the fuck are you? Fucking, is this Cthulhu and the Devil's Love Child? What the fuck? Yeah, don't hurt my house. That's my fucking house.
26-1.
You wanna wait? You wanna
analyzing?
Wait. So you might be switching teams. Okay. Are you coming to the DOJ as a defender or as a district attorney?
No, I'm not coming. The judge just wants me to come.
The judge wants you to come.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think those were his exact words, actually.
Hang on. Can I get you to say that one more time for me?
Yeah, the judge wants me.
The fuck is this? God, you killed me. That's actually a sound. Motherfucker. I thought I died while I was AFK. Oh shit.
You waited so long, stop debating, because I'm back. I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you've got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's our problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits, get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
Shield build now, apparently, because I'm just stacking armor.
That's good. You unlock a character by getting 40 block in a round.
Yeah.
It's
This is
Benny, the
funny.
beaver.
Yep.
It's the only character who isn't a rabbit. No, don't do that. That kills. Don't kill people, Dave. That... Yo!
What?
Yo! Let's fucking go! I'm gonna kick.
Okay, kick. I shot him, right?
I thought you did.
I thought I did too.
My bad.
Can we start over?
I'll let you lick my gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. You wanna taste this booty?
No. There's no booty there. Here is.
Eat
What
it
are you,
like
what are you-
groceries.
Oh. I wouldn't recommend getting down that way in the future.
10%, 15%, what's a fair tip?
I can smother him in his own cake. Hang on.
The birds are to die. Shit. No! Oh my god, help! Help! Oh my god, help! Help!
I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
All right, there's so much. Gotta get going.
All right, have a great day.
All right, look. I mean, oh shit.
Hi, kids. Do you like violence? You want to see me stick 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids? Want to copy me and do exactly like I did? All the fuck over the nether?
Like, I have another right ingot right now. Jesus fuck!
I was expecting to send the zombie, not you. Well, lightning there. I think I'm gonna go try to get me one of them high school educations. Damn. What the fuck?
Don't let your kids watch.
$891 to $181. I found Jesus.
You found Jesus? Just if it's a local, just go to buddy.
Okay. You know what? This and that aren't words that help. I need one box of that. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. What? What? The fuck? For me. I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has 2 testicles, one of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching pier, hidden dick. Alright, I beep borped my flim flam.
You... what? Huh?
I'm back.
What? Oh.
I'm back.
Oh god. It got so much worse.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here another while. I want to drink you in.
Yeah, drink me in, man. Yeah. Holy shit.
The kids are
Okay. I'm in a pot.
Nice.
Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee die. If you are smart, you'll not words and shit. I probably shouldn't go around asking people if they want to step in my shower.
Fucking run, 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 run.
Oh, you say that as I stand up.
Demolish it, demolish it, demolish it.
Oh no.
Where? What is... Holy fuck! I know what you're talking about now! This is stupid, chat. I shouldn't do this, chat. Are we doing it? Oh shit, and he makes it!
I'm hoping.
Oh, ain't take my desktop.
Follow me.
Are they getting naked and going into the... What the fuck are they
Oh
doing?
my god, what the fuck is that?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry.
Oh, Jesus. He said, bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry. Chat, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, boy.
Feel it on my fucking gold.
Yep.
Can I bother you for a band-aid?
Sure.
I didn't fall from as high, but, you know, these ladders apparently don't like to be grabbed onto when you're trying to go back down. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, I mean, I don't want people yanking on... Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Not the alien! Fuck! Who aliened me? What the fuck are you? Fucking, is this Cthulhu and the Devil's Love Child? What the fuck? Yeah, don't hurt my house. That's my fucking house. Alright, I beep borped my flim flam.
You... what? Huh?
I'm back.
What? Oh.
I'm back. For me. Damn. What the fuck?
Don't let your kids watch.
26-1.
You wanna wait? You wanna
analyzing?
Wait. So you might be switching teams. Okay. Are you coming to the DOJ as a defender or as a district attorney?
No, I'm not. I'm not coming. The judge just wants me to come.
The judge wants you to come.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think those were his exact words, actually.
Hang on. Can I get you to say that one more time for me?
Yeah, the judge wants me.
I have no more questions. Does my co-counsel have any questions?
Yes. Hey, Officer Sanchez.
Hello. 1 second. Forgive me. Forgive me.
It's all good, don't worry.
What the shit just happened?
AFK.
All the fuck over the nether?
Like, I have another right ingot right now. Jesus fuck!
I was expecting to send the zombie, not you.
You waited so long, stop debating, because I'm back. I'm on the ragging ovulating. I know that you've got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's our problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on a dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits, get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
Oh god. It got so much worse.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here another while. I want to drink you in.
You gotta drink me in, man. Yeah. Holy shit.
The kids are
891 to 181. I found Jesus.
You found Jesus? Just if it's a local, just go to Muddy.
Okay.
He's now gone berserk mode. Well, guess what I have? Drugs. Here's 3 more arrows right up your butthole.
Guess what I have? Drugs.
Oh, and take my vest off.
Follow me.
Are they getting naked and going into the... What the fuck are they doing?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
No, that's okay. It's okay. Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry.
Oh, Jesus. He said, bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry. Chat, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, boy.
Feel it on my fucking gold.
Fucking run, 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 run.
Oh, you say that as I stand up.
Demolish it, demolish it, demolish it.
Oh no.
Where? What is... Holy fuck! I know what you're talking about now! Yep.
Can I bother you for a band-aid?
Sure.
I didn't fall from as high, but, you know, these ladders...
Hi, chat. I'm back. I apologize for the delay. I was just going to grab leftover calzones out of the fridge. But it turns out being a good cook works against me because all the leftovers are gone. So I made mozzarella sticks and chicken sandwiches. I've been falling for 20 minutes! Yes, queen. I don't want to talk to Rasputin yet. I heard he can cast curses. Who, me? Not as far as I'm aware. Jedi mind tricked that man into submission. How you doing, Chris?
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
I'll be right back.
You can manipulate other people with Thaumaturge. You must know secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character will interaction icon will change, and Upier will appear next to the character. Okay. Shovels still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. Sorry, I'm taking a bite of my sandwich. Coachman used rag to wipe sweat from his forehead. Rag reeked of the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soil made the spine crack like fishbone and the muscles burn with fire. And no one would help. Such was his job, such was his fate. All he dreams of is a moment of rest.
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Oh, I'm at the damn cemetery. Okay. Elder Vasly's grave. Somebody hated this man and fucked up his grave on purpose.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Thank him for his help.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
So what are you doing here, Rasputin?
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Tell them they might be right. Locals say that the death of the village elder, a doom is hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights. People are tense and withdrawn.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Haunted by a lich. Oh, I can't just walk into the wilderness?
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Destroyed door frame. Thick lines of wood grain are visible in the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved as if by chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame. And trepidation about losing a loved one.
A horrible death.
Familiar. Dried blood stain is soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew.
True fear.
A charred rag doll, it appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers like the varnish of an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They formed a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Pretty certain it's Vesna.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. Granada gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Alright. Vesna smelled. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge, because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
It's really cool so far. Yeah, and I can do it again. Fuck you guys, I'll whoop all your asses.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
This
Not
6'5"
anymore, I'm
fucking
not.
priest? Not counting the 6'5" fucking priest. He's way over there. Right? I mean, to be fair, I do have that weird vengeful spirit over my shoulder that's behind my head that you can't currently see, but you'll see him in a minute. The guy in the middle is going to fall down without me ever touching him. Ow. Ow. Cheap shot, but that's fine. My turn. That guy fell down and I never touched him. Which has to be the funniest damn thing.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Take me back to the village. One paper touch. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, by the way. My love life, it depends on it.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that. I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Kira, is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband, Luca. Husband Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasili's house on the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
That's it?
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogozia.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I did.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasili's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Balanced, I guess? Oh no! Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bark tells you in the wild Salutor Sends more enemies against you. Okay. Bukvak has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have benign or potentially deadly effects. Read the descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on. She goes down. The negative status effects are removed from me, and his focus is gone. Fuck. Fuck that guy, I guess. Whiter flaw of the
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
You defeat Bukovac, the deed, Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you... why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go.
Man, their
You
eyelids
don't
are
need to see this.
wrong.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay. You two better not come back to the village. As if we wanted to.
Lovely husband Piotr. Welcome back. Goodbye.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
A Bugs Bunny joke? Fucking Bugs Bunny joke. Make me sick. You give me the sickness on the inside. You whoreson.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father. Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk.
The inciting incident for World War I.
I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Oh no, the house is a mimic. It's eating me. Ah!
Okay, now that the silly is out of the way.
Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I'll be honest with him.
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
Maybe.
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Only thinking there about Warsaw.
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade? The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
There's something I've learned in life,
come
Victor.
to ask where you plan to stay.
Never neglect the whores.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
That Rasputin guy sounds like a wise fellow.
When people unite, empires fall.
Never neglect the whores. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to?
Yes.
Look, Sherlock Holmes made a career of being on good terms with whores, scoundrels, and vagabonds as his primary feed of information. And it worked out pretty well for him up until, you know, he got into heroin and cocaine.
I was going to say,
And look, I'm just going to say using cocaine to kick a heroin addiction is crazy. The chief of police of the city of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in concern with the Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against Thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Rimorska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that thaumaturgy be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started with a fight with the police. Or should I say the police? Beware thaumaturges. Protect our children. Let us get rid of these parasites. Recent research shows that thaumaturge brains are burned out from the thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they can't be treated equally to normal people? Fucking crazy, bro. Today, Supreme Order of August 28 was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, Commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjunct General Maksimovich, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by his second-in-command, Adjutant General Scallon. Fucking sure. I shouldn't have ate.
Why?
Now I seepy.
Oh.
That ever happened to you?
Sometimes.
You eat and you got...
Especially if it's like something high on carbs.
I mean, it was mozzarella sticks and chicken sandwiches, so not super high in carbs, but not devoid of carbs. Plus, while
it's just carbs.
Chicken and cheese
Cheese
have
and carbs
no
and
carbs.
chicken and carbs.
Cheese isn't carbs.
Yeah, but you wrap them in carbs.
Very little carbs. And really, really good marinara sauce. Which is a fruit. It's my helping of fruit.
Fruit which contains fructose, which is a carb.
Right, but it's fruit, so it's fine. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests, His Majesty Nikolai II, Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland and Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna. That word was hard. That one word took so much out of me. Will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. God damn it. I don't think the beers I had earlier helped.
Nope. That's also carbs.
That is also carbs.
And you drink a soda, right?
Yeah, but there's no carb. I only drink diet soda.
Okay.
With the exception of an occasional beer or two, my beverages tend to be carb-free and primarily water.
Fair enough.
Because, yeah.
Yep.
I like my kidneys. I'll put it that way.
Yep. Hell, even if I hated my kidneys, that's not a fight that I think I'm gonna win.
Right. Yeah, no, that's mega fair, brother. Our city is taking up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with a vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. This is all lies. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all of his loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland. And in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Okay, so maybe it is true. Maybe these people are hopeful that this guy's actually not a dickhead. That's reasonable.
I mean,
right? Especially if he's like, hey,
look,
look,
people were.
Things suck in places, and I'd like them to suck less.
Things suck in places. Like your mom.
Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour work days are killing us. Let's follow the examples of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. Put down your tools and join the fight for our future. So the thing that's crazy about that... The thing that's crazy about that, I only heard the last half of that name, and it took me a second to catch up. I'm like, Ricky, God, no. A lot of these places have 4-day work weeks and 6-hour work days now.
Yes, well.
You know, because they don't hate blue-collar folk. Like
I
they
don't
do
think that's
here.
why. I think it's just they don't need them because they buy all the stuff from China.
Right, where they have 11-hour work days for children.
Yep. Yep.
Menu: borscht or broth, fruit soup.
Fruit soup. Ketchup.
I hate you. I was thinking like tinned fruit cocktail could be called fruit soup.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Right, like that would be a cold soup. Pottage with crayfish. Okay.
I mean, I guess tomato soup is fruit soup.
Yeah, though they wouldn't have considered it fruit soup in this time. Goose in jelly. Gross. Young turkey.
Goose and jelly.
Yeah, that. Oh, I don't like goose anyway. It's super. Oh. Romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups, cucumber salad. All of that sounds like it could be pretty good.
Yeah.
Compote, cream with chocolate, pears a la Otero, cup of green gages. Maca, black coffee. Local lager, English porter. Portioned caviar and snacks.
The blood
better in the
sounds
good old
like
days because these days are shit. Somebody just said. I landed myself a good gig. My boots are all soiled. That's just random lines of dialogue. That's not a conversation. Are you just saying words to each other to be heard? And feel self-important? I think I'll buy myself a countryside cottage. Bitch, you are cleaning tables in a train station restaurant. I don't think you can afford a country cottage.
Hey, this is before the housing market crashed.
This is before the housing market existed, brother.
Exactly.
We are in pre-World War I Poland.
Countryside cottage was just 70 pieces of timber.
Husbands, bachelors, don't be dumb. You know the courier's the best one. It was better in the good old days because these days are shit. These floats feel like the floats above the head and above people's heads in Fallout, and I'm kind of here for that, to be honest. Like the OG Fallout games.
Yeah.
One did notice. That's not me, is it? No.
You're not
do all the police station chiefs in Warsaw beware of... Oh, God. So many Polish words. Aberksi Niedzik, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Versbo Street. Description: hair blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable. So he's a giant, blonde-haired, blue-eyed, baby-faced man. Gotcha. Dark circles under eyes signifying exceptional anger. That's not what dark circles mean. He's a thief and a murderer, particularly active in the... What does an accent mark over an S even mean?
Wait, which exit mark is it?
It's reverse tilde. Or a reverse grave, rather.
Oh.
Does that mean it makes the SCH sound, I think? Shra, shra, shra. Shrodmishe.
SRO?
Shrodmishe. Sheshe. Now I'm speaking Chinese. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Look at me running around showing off that I can read. Prick. Hey, fucker, I can read. Can you read? I bet you can't read. What?
I can magic read. I said it's either like the Shaw sound or it's silent. I legit can't remember, but I know it's not like anything else. Like it's not.
It's not like
the consonant.
a Q.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be any other kind of sound like that with the consonant right after it, because Polish doesn't do that.
Right.
Why such a crowd?
Thank God.
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers
my God.
turn against brothers.
Hello, Mr. Romanov.
Russia has had enough
I'm here to
bloodshed.
punch you in penis.
The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here.
No, I am. I just left.
That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Yo, that's phenomenal.
Before and after execution.
I have a friend who keeps all the people we kill in a bag.
The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None. Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Hey, wait, no. Time out.
Who knows how to unite a crowd?
Time out.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Jews or other satanic... The fuck, man? Fuck you. Yes.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
With a W.
Vanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa! Время террора закончилось!
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Арестовать.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We won that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. Yeah, that's
I
the
didn't
alarm
dare
clock.
suggest it myself.
There's something else going on that she needs me to see.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
What are you suggesting?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Who are you?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I could have handed you in.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely. I'm going to take a look around.
Bullets that fell from under the woman's dress scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carried big emotions. Hope because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts, and determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you want bloodshed?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
Police barrier meant to help with keeping order during the rally. The seemingly ordinary barricade carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return to the warmth of his home. All he needed was a scapegoat.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment. To arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention. Sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A manhunt entails a lot of work he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role. Yeah, especially since he was addicted.
Please, forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Make the surgeon accuse the worker.
Dostateczna. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, sierżant. We can use anyone as an example.
Szagom marsz!
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair?
You haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Burke Rotblitz's?
Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, has proposed a meeting at Burke Rotblitz's.
Smuggler of bullets.
During the Kettling incident, smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments.
That's impressive.
I mean, let's call it like it is. She's smuggling shit in her coochie. Clearly it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again and we'll meet at Burke Rotblitz's for jam donuts. Berliners? Ich bin ein Berliner. What if I don't want to go to my father's funeral? What if I want to cause more trouble? The bar's closed. I'd much rather go to the bar than my dad's funeral. My dad seemed like a prick.
Yes, well.
That also looks like a bar, and it is also
solid
closed.
teachings that returned our power to us, or something like that.
No, it was more, he decided to come pay us a spectral visit after he died and reaffirm that he's a fucking prick and doesn't think we're amounting to anything with our life.
I mean, to be honest, when he showed up, we kind of were.
I mean, but that's still not how you dad.
It's not. But he was already dead, so, like, were we giving him a posthumous reward for Father of the Year?
I mean, it seems like we're... I don't know. Can we burn the corpse? Is that acceptable? Like the Vikings did? The sewers of the city of Warsaw as a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. What? The complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the lavatories and suburban farmers who mostly rely on human fertilizers. Even during the spread of epidemic
What kind of propaganda are you reading? Who just slides in ethnic cleansing into propaganda?
Nazis.
Alright, fair.
Who we've already established multiple times we don't like.
Oh, that's unnerving.
What?
I'm doing the solitaire fight.
The what fight?
The saluter thing.
Oh, yeah. With the big chain devil maw gnashing scary man?
Yep, that one.
Yep. He's on the cover of the game. Oh, yeah, I really want to go see the Warsaw Philharmonic. I'm not trying to pronounce any of these names. I give zero shits. None of that information seemed, what's the word? Oh, that's right. Relevant or important. Pick one. It's neither. Okay, explain to me how on this side of the street I go this way to go to my father's funeral, but on this side of the street I go this way to go to my father's funeral.
Shortcut.
Well, I'm going this way. Fuck, I'm back at the train station.
Long cut. Sorry, did that demon just moan in my ear and cause me to start suffering?
Oh, yes, it did. It wants me to take a carriage, and there are multiple carriages. Ball card. Carnival ball at the public casino before midnight. The Polonaise, the quadrille, the cotillion, the lancers, the polka franc, the white mazurka. Raychick. Why is it that I know CZ is pronounced like a CH in English?
Because it's that way in like multiple languages, though.
That's fair. That is most Slavic languages, I feel. Especially when they're written with the same alphabet we use as in English as opposed to the actual Slavic alphabet, which I think has a different character for that just looks like a C and a Z.
Oh, this fight is longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Yep, that fight is kind of a slog, but in a good way?
It's definitely giving me the option to use the other abilities that I have that I have not yet had a chance to use because everyone's been so fucking weak. Why did she hit me in the dick so many times?
My choices are, my choices are take a carriage or catch a tram. Oh, and there's another carriage. He says he'll take me anywhere. To the whorehouse, my good man. I was once told by a wise Russian priest that one should not neglect the whores.
Yep. He also brought my dad to me in a dream.
No, I think Dad just kind of did that.
You have
Fuck, I'm back
too
at
many
the train
limbs.
station again. You have too many what?
I'm talking to this weird thing. I'm like, why do you have so many limbs?
Dude, that's how I felt about the thing made of goddamn hands and arms. The lamp master or whatever. In 33 last night. I'm like, why do you have so many everything? Stop that.
Why do you have so many hands?
Get
Where are
help.
your legs? Why are you only hands?
Somebody play the Michael Jordan "Stop It, Get Help" me. This game feels like
you achieve the unachievable.
no, it feels more like
I was just reading off the screen.
okay. Like if it feels like Disco Elysium. Like in the walking around and learning new things and shit way.
Yeah.
Men's
And,
Taylor.
like, the choices and like developing. I would say obviously the voice acting is way weaker, but Disco Elysium's voice acting cast was kind of crazy.
And the voice acting here isn't bad at all.
It's not bad.
Brojna. See, it's like a Z with that accent over it, I think makes a zh sound. It's like if you take a J-U sound and a Z sound and combine them. I think that's the sound it makes. Brujna. God damn it. I need to stop yawning. Most infectious diseases are a side effect of Thaumaturge activity. Okay, I'm going to kill this man.
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a temperamencer. Like, the vampires brought the plague. It's like, and so what? So they could drink the dirty blood out of your veins? That doesn't make any sense.
Out of my
I'm
way.
asking you kindly, get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
I get that heretic with fire and sword, and you both raise your fists to me. Motherfucker, I have 3 skill points to spend. You're about to have a bad
your
fucking
organs are
day.
Not inside out.
Selecting yourself or a salutor. Okay.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Wrong turn at Albuquerque? We're nowhere near Albuquerque. You must be some kind of dream walker.
Alright, so I punched that guy for 12, and then my pet demon is about ready to beat the shit out of the other guy.
Looks like he's about to eat his ass.
Correct. Yeah, no, that feels right. Oh God. That was
not ass.
That was a lot more violent than I really genuinely expected it to be. Those guys hit hard. I don't like that at all. Nope, that's not what I asked for. Oh. Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and can be disabled. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a Thaumaturge that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Okay. How do I know which of these traits is his?
That's a good question. Sorry, you were gonna stop the assassination of Dude Birdman?
We both caused this man some suffering.
I just realized I never talked to that wise woman. Oops. Hope she didn't have something important to say. Incredible. A sewage system.
Oh! I shot him first.
Oh. Okay, yeah. You stabbed him in the kidneys and then shot him in the chest, and he seems okay about that.
Well, I doubt he's okay anymore.
That was so enchanting. Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like
Also,
flies
no one
in the blink of an
got involved
eye.
in that. They were just like
Collapsing on their own, becoming
Time to fuck off.
delirious? Extraordinary. Konstantia Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Would you care to give me an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already
Only if your
late.
last name means you're gonna suck my dick. August 18th, 1905, age of 65. Parish announcements. Stanislaus obituary. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father, and husband. Service. Yeah. Marja Wisnowska, Polish stage artist. Hi. Are you looking for alms?
No, I'm broke. Fuck out of here.
Are you looking for dick?
Here's a banana peel.
Where did that come from? I circumcised the banana. Ha ha! Mr. Shulsky, may I have word? Fucking sure.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat. Mordecai Hayat.
Damn, wow,
I wanted to
bitch.
offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
I don't know.
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out. Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your
Looking
father.
like a true terrorist.
I knew you'd turn up.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Ligia said he found some quack healer.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronin, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister, she's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutars. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
What do you want?
Well, what do people come to funerals for?
I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
Look, I don't trust anybody who looks like Harvey Dent post-accident.
I didn't catch your
name.
My name's
I mean, I'd trust him if the coin landed
Ivan
on heads.
Kanichkin. Goodbye.
Look, he told me his name was Ivan, and I never saw him flip a coin.
Such
so I don't
interesting
trust
friends
him.
you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Okay, with a note. Okay, buddy, I realize look, I realize
We can
that
go.
you're using Polish names.
The hardest
because we're in
thing
Poland,
was getting
all
rid
right?
of the urn.
But at least you can
Discovering
spell
I
them
could have.
phonetically for my
You
American
can
ass.
play the clown, but I know
Or
how much
pronounce
this
them
has
in my
cost
ear.
you.
That
I'm glad
too.
you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
No.
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Sure.
Thanks. Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Of course the lawyer's already waiting. Lawyers are incessantly waiting on the fucking stupid, ill-timed, ill-mannered, and inconsiderate. Sorry, that's... that has nothing to do with this game.
Young Mr. Szulski, after all these years, goodness gracious, you're drenched.
You know, you're built
Good
just like a
evening,
woman
Golden.
I saw in the countryside who wouldn't show me her tits.
My, you're soaked. Come to the
I
kitchen
wanted to
now.
sleep.
You can warm up by the stove. And that drunken judge, maybe you can drag him out too.
Where's my sister?
In the study, already waiting with the lawyer. She said you were running late.
Running late?
Should
I
I
came
make
with
you some
them.
cocoa, master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really
I
having a
love
hard
how
time.
they have this
It's
conversation go
lovely to
identically
see
whether
you
you went
again.
with them or
But that's
separately,
enough
which I
jabber for
dislike.
now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present.
Oh, that was the
Can
wrong
we start
dialogue
reading
option.
your father's will?
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yes, let his will be done. Begin.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat?
I thought you said lawyer. This says
Ladies
notary.
and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify.
Get on
Je
with
suis
it,
désolé. I just needed to quench my thirst. Alone, unfortunately.
I didn't manage to.
Please don't pay them any mind.
Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter.
Hey, what's up, gamer?
I do not prescribe a method.
Do me a favor, hit that like button real quick.
Them, I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
That saber really savors.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first mating.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
I had a dream about a building
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
So that's where it is. I've seen this place. I'd rather not imagine what condition you found Father in there.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
Fair.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined in Egyptus, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Who's Ivan Konichkin?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Koniechkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Koniechkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordecai...
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know
he
where
left
I might find
because, well, when I saw
Sadly,
him,
no.
He was wearing
Do you
a
have
yarmulke,
any other ideas?
which, you know, if I were a yarmulke wearing observant Jew, I would definitely not want to be in Warsaw right now. At all. Just saying.
That is
now
such
at
a
least I
random
can see
question.
how
You
little
got
I
a
know.
foreskin or what?
Maybe these scraps
Why,
of
do you want
information will lead me somewhere.
Well,
what?
Now
I
that
don't.
we know what's got to
I
be
don't.
figured out.
I guess they didn't
forgive
ask
me,
you
my
that when you were in
darlings.
jail.
I'm going
I
to
didn't
give my
go to
old
jail.
bones a rest.
Oh.
I'll see you out.
All right.
You went to jail?
No, I'm still in jail.
Ricky,
Goodbye.
how are we playing different games already?
Ligia,
I don't know.
I'm sorry it happened this
Jail
way.
is hard.
That
I
wasn't.
They want me to piss on the wall and shit in a bucket.
Is the game
The
racist?
most important thing is you're here now.
The white guy leaves the train station unscathed, but the black guy went to jail. Like this feels like bias.
I feel like if me playing as a rich white guy from Warsaw in Warsaw got me thrown in jail, it's probably not skin tone and it's just internals.
That's fair.
I'm on
You
the
fought
tracks.
you fought the police, didn't you?
Fought is a strong word that implies they got to hit me.
Yeah. See. That's Never mind. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm just gonna stop
That
right
man
there.
showed up with a rifle and got his organs eaten out of his body faster than I've ever seen. Not that I normally watch people get chewed open like that, but still.
Yeah, no, that whatever the fuck that guy's name is with all the
stomping ground?
arms, he real scary in combat.
Yes, I'm not too fond
Yeah,
of this
well, I had one of
place
my
either.
upgrades was
This is where I had my
increase
last conversation with my father
round
just
speed of
before I
your
left.
saluter's attacks by
If
one.
you can call it a
And I just
conversation.
added that to my regular punch.
Can you see
so I
my
punched the guy in
dreams?
the face,
Nightmares,
and then my saluters got to go 3 times
Ever
before
since
he
I
got to
decided to
attack.
come
So he
back,
just...
I keep reliving the same memory. The lone shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Why? I really wish that thing made any kind of noise when I was talking to it, and then it responds to me, but I don't know what it's saying, but I do. I'm just not privy to what my own understanding for some goddamn reason.
Yeah, that just like the faceless guy in Expedition 33.
Somebody is begging to be our sister's husband, wife, fuckboy, something.
I mean, we are a prominent family in the
child's
region for some reason.
Not attending the funeral. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Mama. In other words, Mom's like, no, I divorced that prick because he's a prick. I'm glad he's dead.
Poor dead prick.
My letter from Rome. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. What?
Oh, you didn't read the other part of the journal earlier.
Which part?
The part where he talks about trying to replace his current guy with Paimon.
Oh, no.
And that's why he lost his powers.
Faith him. Oh, here it is. Anton claims to have subjugated. You're boasting. Expected to take the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. Interesting observation by Crowley. Like that Crowley? Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. Yeah, probably Aleister Crowley. Get changed. I have clothes.
You said that like you've been naked this whole time.
No. But like I have clothes that I can change. Look at me now in this velvet coat. Where's my coat? Oh, I probably only get to wear it outside like a fucking putz. Bust.
Do you normally wear
Siren.
your coats inside?
If it completes the ensemble, yes. You fucking Neanderthal.
How would you know it completes the ensemble? You didn't even know you owned it until 10 seconds ago, bitch.
Right, and then I saw it and it completes the ensemble, goddammit. It's a crushed red velvet lounge coat.
No.
The telephone.
I take it back.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you
Oh,
there?
it's our friend Rasputin.
Grigori? Yes.
Friend is a strong word.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
What do you need, bud?
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes, 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well.
Can I break out of this jail? Can I break her out of jail?
I want to end now. What
Wait,
do I?
you got the lady arrested too?
Wonderful device. Remarkable.
Okay.
Halo. Oh,
She
and
deserves to be arrested.
No.
with her
Time out. Do
pussy
you want to know?
bullets.
Do you want to know who got in trouble for that when I was doing it? The guy who opened his fucking mouth and tried to get a bunch of people shot for no goddamn reason because he has no idea how to run a proper revolt. That's who went to jail because he's going to lead those people to their deaths.
That's what I told him. I was like, "You're gonna lead these people to their deaths," and he's like, "You want me to eat ass or something?" And I was like, "Kind of." And then I talked to her, and she was like, "You should try to convince the people to just arrest that guy." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's a great plan." Person who seems to know suspiciously large amount about my ability.
One sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Liggy is reading a book in front of.
Bro, what you put in your cocoa? Time travel.
What?
Let me get a sip of that. That's cocaine.
Correct. I think there's an A at the end of that cocoa. Cocoa. Right? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't the guy who invented Coca-Cola drink that so he could kick his
Master
heroin
Victor,
addiction?
let me
Or
guess.
meth
Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Meth. I don't think meth existed then, brother. Something
Will
stronger?
there happen to be anything stronger?
I see you're all grown up. There's still a little homemade liqueur if Judge Voronin's not polished it all off. Help yourself. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad to be back with
Mistress
the homemade
Lydia is
liqueur.
really struggling with everything.
Another time, Grezhenka. I'll get out
You know,
of
I
your
know
way.
this is probably just
Always
propaganda,
ample work,
but
I can always snatch a
pedophile
moment for a
thaumaturge is
chit-chat
a
with
truly
you,
horrifying
Master.
concept.
All right, what was that about corn cobs?
I don't like that that's what you segued that into, to be honest.
I thought you said something about corn cobs, to be honest. Yo.
Nope.
Mom had the kind of hair
I
that you
didn't say that.
You hold on to from behind.
Huh? What about your mom?
Homie's mom.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck? What? That's crazy.
Wait till you find the portrait of her. You will understand what I'm saying.
I believe you. I just thought you were talking about your mom. I was like,
No.
that's a crazy follow-up to Mother's Day. What the fuck did you do?
No. Like her hair looked like it go all the way down to her ass.
Oh. Okay. Well, you know, I like to ride a pony from time to time.
That's what I'm saying. Throw it in two. Rein it in. Ride it till sunset and let there be something else that breaks the back. Dr. Campbell's arsenic soap. I'm good. Ad for a phonograph. Arsenic soap. You know, I'm pretty sure even then
what are
they
you trying
knew.
to cleanse your sins?
I went and got drunk. Why is there art being drawn on the screen when I look at certain things? That feels weird. It feels weird. Ooh, I can go this way, you say. There's no job in this country for people with my education. What education is that? Sucking dicks and choking pricks?
There's plenty of space for that. It is the world's oldest profession and the only one that has yet to be usurped. Although we're getting close. I love that I picked up a carnival ticket and leveled up my ability to control children's minds.
Yeah, it feels weird. Feels real weird.
Hey kid, want to see a magic trick? Follow me into this alley.
This guy's yelling, "Get the fuck out of here," at me. I didn't know fuck was a Polish word. Just saying. Glasses. Before his last breath, father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes toward his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief. Sadness or fear, also natural. In a moment of danger. Anger. At the fact death came too soon. It announced itself, but it did not ask about any unfinished business.
Wait, so you said his dad could shoot thunderbolts from his eyes?
I think that's what it just told me, yeah.
I see why we left town.
Yeah, all my dad ever did was hit me with
sticks. The fist fight with Zeus was Kratos, the god of war. And that didn't end well for him. I think he had to murder his wife and daughter or something like that.
Damaged pillar. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist carrying colossal... One punch collapsed this building. Are we looking for Saitama? What the fuck is going on?
Thor?
No. This was being done to his dad. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here. Devoid of any composed thought or intention, what breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what rotted.
Well, maybe his dad was Zeus and God of War.
And I found a shoe.
He punched the house so hard his shoes fell out?
Place carries the minerals. Well, here can lead to this image is a tenacious man with a hard heart. He expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came for him was strong, uncompromising
Am I a
fury.
magician or what?
Oh, maybe it was that big white guy from the poster.
I quit making me have a
Thor.
conversation with Upyr, the goddamn scarecrow, who doesn't actually speak.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as
it
if
would
he
be
had been
less
expecting
weird
it,
if we
just
talked
not at
to
that
it
moment.
and it talked back and we
He
just
was
had like
practically
a
annoyed
weird
about
conversation that no one else could hear.
There was something he
but
had
it
wanted to
doesn't talk.
finish.
Right.
So we
And this
literally
building,
just talked to ourselves
It couldn't have
in
just fallen
public.
down like that, right as he was
often.
going by.
That is 100% something
Hey,
we should have
Suski.
figured out how to stop doing a long time ago.
Chicken butt.
Like, develop some telepathy, why don't you?
Oh, and then I just got knocked out.
There you go.
Was it the Thor guy?
I don't
We
know.
took his book.
He just said
Oh,
chicken
but I feel like
butt.
if he
He
had
took
hit
my
you-
book.
All right.
I'm in
Let's
a
wake the
cutscene.
asshole up.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get
Hey,
a good
look.
look at you.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, round
You look
face.
Rough, fancy boy.
Yeah, this is the motherfucker they're looking
This
for.
isn't what I was expecting.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years
Oh,
of
good,
hanging
that's
out
an
in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abauricy Niedzic.
Long time no see, Szulski.
Why did you kidnap me?
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
You need to stop.
Enough of this. It's not funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Szulskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version, you're innocent?
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now, is he?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind. We were dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah. Full of foreboding, he desired to push away his memories.
Niedzic? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward!
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
I'm gonna throw this guy to the fucking wolves.
You know, it's kind of awkward that, like, Master of Demons that you are, you get so weak when someone picks your book up and just throws it off to the corner of the room.
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
Courier.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today, we're practicing our boxing on you.
Feathers? A beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Why do I have to be on his side? What if I don't want to be on his fucking side? What if I want to kill him to death?
Well, you're viciously outnumbered. Maybe you use him and then turn around and kill him later.
You know what? That makes sense.
This is Black Dad.
Oh, you know, I probably should have started with the guy with the sword. But it's... Ow. Why are you all targeting me? Hit him. Yes. Kill him.
LMAO, eat dirt, Shulsky.
Oh god, that's gnarly.
Sorry, are you trying to write a tabloid about me and my sister?
Correct.
Fucking?
Yep.
At my dad's funeral? Can I have the demon eat her? Oh, that wasn't... I didn't think he was going to say those words when I picked that option.
Yup. I liked them, though. They were fun.
No, I'm not going with you guys, because I just said some completely wild shit, and I need to go level up before that comes back to bite me.
You never let me
God
down.
damn.
This is the best way to start an
I
evening.
guess the harder
at
you lean
Niedzic's
into
bar.
pride, the crazier the stuff
If
he
we're
says
to have
is.
fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
Oh, these guys are an assholes. Okay. They just like the fist fight. They're Cossacks. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up. Yet.
I'm just running through the streets,
That
snapping my
burns
fingers
nicely.
like I'm in a jazz musical.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company. More power.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
I can't tell if I like this guy or not.
He seems like he has a rather punchable face, but I haven't seen any dialogue pop up that made me be like, let's fillet him.
Right? Knife, hunting knife, initials AN. Memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face.
Oh, he's throwing up. I thought he was sucking that guy's dick. Who is singing?
Ordinary dirty rag soaked with blood. The ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound carelessly put away. It is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending.
Yeah, shit happens.
Competitiveness, it had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win.
There's no way y'all are eating outside in this rain.
Nothing can be kept secret from
you don't
me.
want your soup
Bullet
to taste
hole.
like water for real.
My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that, treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet, lightheartedly, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. London Bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents A's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol.
Make an extra creamy one for Legit. Bro,
Vodka,
that's
revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Not creepy at all.
Have you nosed around my humble
Didn't you
little
have a
hole in the
brother?
wall?
Yeah, I'm right here.
What's the word?
Dick?
Sure,
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
And the window?
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor.
Dang, you
I
shot
have a
your
big
cousin?
heart.
Your family is
Not like
fucked
those
up.
morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
A stiff spoils the mood. Fair. How often does somebody... Wait, no. Puppy?
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. he fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down.
Basement liquor.
Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average.
Okay, yeah, his mom was hot.
Daniels,
Right?
that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it. I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well, then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Saliter's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Whereabout it is, Lelek could be as well.
One from the United
Maybe his
States.
flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on, I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too. Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke, come on. You'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
Used the bottle as a weapon was driven by deliberate malice and the desire to have fun. One hair, another fresh blood covers them. This bottle hit someone's head. First it was emptied in the blink of an eye. Okay. What's seen is in fact a poem. One only has to peer deeper in what remains.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
Life is the most
You've
common
always
fatal
had a silver
disease.
tongue.
I guess.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now, why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless 'em, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my shivs.
Listen, I know that my presence inspires you to create poetry, so you scribble it down, and I'll hunt for traces of Lelek.
Fuck off, Victor. When I'm done, I can write a dirty limerick about you, you know?
Okay.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia. Yeah, okay, I guess it's that Crowley's. Well, hey.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Oh, that motherfucker has a gun. Well?
Now you can try your bullet catching trick.
Nice. Well, the other guy with the gun never got to fire his gun, so that was fun for him. You stupid motherfucker.
Ah, yes. A black grimoire containing demons. You just lost that, huh?
Yep.
That just seems really unsafe.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
This devil of yours hasn't turned up yet?
So far, no.
Invitation.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
You know what? Fair. And impressive. I didn't know that little shit could be likable.
This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
An ornate Cossack saber belonged to Pasha. Steel shines, handle is polished to a mirror sheen. Something else here, ritual in honor of the deceased. Repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraver after each polishing. Balalaika. Instrument, strings absorb the memory of the melodies played. It's full of sad and forlorn thoughts. They wander across strings. Cared for pistol. Still it's cold. Barrel pressed against his temple, finger on the trigger, chaos in his heart. To shoot or not to shoot? Okay.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
What's your favorite bar?
Lock, Stock and Barrel? Or the London Bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
Don't mind me. I'm already going.
What a prick.
Sounds like that describes most of the people I've met in this game.
You know what? That's fair. Dear Danis, I hope you're well. It is difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I am forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. P.S. I am dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. There's my conclusion. Now I can talk to Danis. Oh, first I should talk to the
Danis
Scarecrow.
doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
What you sniffing around for again?
So, your fiancé?
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Yours would do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
Does this remind you of anything?
Are you playing Russian roulette right now?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah! We're starting round 2.
You like that feeling of blood rushing through your veins? Makes you feel alive, right?
Shut your trap.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me.
One left, bud.
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
You're lying, Niedzic. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots. Well, go ahead. Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Fast as fuck.
Okay.
You started chain smoking because of your dad? That's kind of fucked up.
How do I switch from Quick Attack 1 to Quick Attack 2, out of curiosity?
Quick Attack 2?
Yeah, I unlocked an additional Quick Attack. Oh, there we go.
I don't think I have that. How do you do it?
It uses one, then it uses the other.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it's combo.
Antediluvian. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let me get some new clothes. The Reptilian Bash? Wait, we're gonna meet the Lizard Lords of Warsaw? Don't try to be a hero, bitch. This is my house.
Oh, there are now 3 people and one of them has a gun.
Is that a bird? I don't think I looked at that screen close enough. What the fuck is that?
It's Lelik.
That looks like one of those things that vomit its own young into its other young's mouth.
Well, you could be more wrong.
This is the image taken by. Okay, well.
I just shot that woman in the face because she a bitch and wanted me to die.
Seems reasonable.
So I just shot her to death. Fuck her. Ow. The sword still hurts, though. That could be less pointy, for sure. Oh, that's still a gnarly attack. Fuck.
It is. I just did it at the same time, too. I'm like, Jesus. I know that guy's a snack, but...
Goodbye, Mr. Sword Guy. And then the bird crows, and I lose another focus. But then Mr. Chompy, who I just realized what that looks like. That is what the white Martians from DC Comics look like. As opposed to the green ones, like John Jones.
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Including having 4 arms, if memory serves. Or can have 4 arms, because they're...
Yeah, I think they can have 6 limbs, but they don't always walk around like that.
Chat, so you know what I'm talking about.
Reduces impact on honest focus by 1 required
This
dimension.
is
Force
a white
word
Martian
disabled.
from DC Comics. And yeah, this thing just looks like, because they're tall and lanky and scary looking, etc. I've acquired a flaw, recklessness. Well,
Enough
I've been acting pretty reckless.
of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
I was about to say, I feel like I should already have that flaw. I'm fighting burglars in the garden. Think I will probably die, right?
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
Get your ass out of here, wizard. Follow Nejits to his joint.
To the demon's den, you semi-literate swine.
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a
Oh my
loaded
God,
piece
so
and
many
shoot
stats
you
of
dead.
bleeding.
Give
That's
me a
not gonna
second.
go well.
To get my thoughts together, I have to. Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it. Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Danis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You two as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything.
Burglars, more like corpses.
No words are necessary.
Did you see what happened to that guy?
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Danis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprite?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh, no, hold on now. The night will
Hi,
end
Ray.
when I say so. Come here.
How are you? Oh, it happens. Ain't no worries.
I really don't have the energy anymore. Respect that.
I didn't kidnap you just to let you go that easily. No, sir. There's no better medicine than aqua vita. Let's go drink.
The water of life?
Pour.
Let me guess, vodka? Nice. I need to get that done. I'm supposed to be Mr. J today, but there's some stuff that came up in my real life that I don't need fucking other people's fake lives bleeding in on my shit.
Show her your demon, Victor.
So I'm playing this.
So I'm invading other people's fake lives.
It's not on my
demons.
shoes.
Alright, we're pissing and vomiting together on the side of the street.
Victor, boy.
Okay.
Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswaf was.
Sounds like you're having a great old time. Why am I just getting jumped?
Yeah, we're playing very different games.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
Yeah, a man in only shorts jumped me in the middle of the night with a knife. Why is the barber in the cemetery? What is wrong with you people?
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of
I
you.
believe this quest is limited.
But
Oh, I didn't
Victor,
even realize there were fucking
to
different
hell
quests.
with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Well, I admit...
Okay, well, let me go to the barber first.
It was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular.
I need people to be able to
and
tell
we
me
both
apart
know
from
it.
recipe.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Oh, I get to pick a hairstyle. Okay.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure
I
of
thought that
that.
was just going to make me bald.
I can
Okay.
assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
Well, now it just looked like Abraham Lincoln.
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your
Guess
sister
there's no
more and more
clean shave
impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
2 Nazi, 2 Stalin.
If I needed a loan, it was because
2 Lincoln.
I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch of Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Satanisław?
We'll go with
Here,
this.
from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I need to see Rasputin.
Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. He got a dick that the ladies all love.
Rasputin, your maid look kind of nice.
Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. She say it's tight, but it fit
That
like
was
a glove.
so rude.
I
can
don't
sense
know the
he's
words
in the
to this
drawing
song.
room. Yeah, I bet you smelled his bunghole.
That's weird. Chat, we're gonna take a little intermission. I'll be right back. Well, so if you're married, you get tax breaks on like property ownership.
Yeah. You got any kids with this gorilla?
Oh fuck no.
Oh. So you would get more money in your tax return if you had kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck a gorilla.
Well, you married a gorilla for tax reasons. So why not just go all the way?
Cause I don't want to fuck a gorilla. I'm gonna kick.
Okay, kick. I shot him, right?
I thought you did.
I thought I did too.
My bad.
Can we start over?
I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has 2 testicles, one of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching pier, hidden dick. Damn. What the fuck?
Don't let your kids watch.
26-1.
You wanna wait? You wanna
analyzing?
Wait. So you might be switching teams. Okay. Are you coming to the DOJ as a defender or as a district attorney?
No, I'm not coming. The judge just wants me to come.
The judge wants you to come.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think those were his exact words, actually.
Hang on. Can I get you to say that one more time for me?
Yeah, the judge wants me.
Well, lightning there. I think I'm gonna go try to get me one of them high school educations.
You waited so long, stop debating, because I'm back. I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you've got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's our problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits, get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
$891 to $181. I found Jesus.
You found Jesus? Just if it's a local, just go to buddy.
Okay. What the fuck are you? Fucking, is this Cthulhu and the Devil's Love Child? What the fuck? Yeah, don't hurt my house. That's my fucking house. Well, so if you're married, you get tax breaks on like property ownership.
Yeah. You got any kids with this gorilla?
Oh fuck no.
Oh. So you would get more money in your tax return if you had kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck a gorilla.
Well, you married a gorilla for tax reasons, so why not just go all the way?
Cause I don't want to fuck a gorilla.
I'll let you lick my gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. You wanna taste this booty?
Okay, chat. I was planning on going for a while yet. But I'm having my neck hurts, right? And so I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna stretch, because sometimes stretching helps. But when stretching doesn't help, it gives me that weird tension band headache that wraps around from like up from your neck and around your fucking head.
Ooh, yeah.
So I'm gonna lay in the dark and cry instead. Not actually gonna cry. I am gonna lay in the dark. And being in front of these lights with that kind of headache is not conducive to a good time.
Totally reasonable.
That being said, it's still relatively early. I might be back later with probably some more of this, or some Koromon, or some not Weird West, although that was also a good game, Evil West, if Ricky's up for that, or, something. That being said, this game is incredibly good. My primary objection is all of the fucking Polish names. Which, I understand the game takes place in Warsaw, but I don't speak Polish. And it's really hard to remember names that you can't pronounce. But no, good game is good.
Oh, I cannot go that way. Okay.
It does get the good game award from the Dave. I'm looking. I am unfortunately not seeing any of our friends of the channel currently live. So we're just going to call it. I do want to thank you all for coming and hanging out. If you haven't, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button over on YouTube. Make sure you ring the little bells. That way you always know when I go live. Make sure, even if you're over on Twitch, you're subscribed and ding-donged on YouTube. That way you never miss an upload. I do have some plans for some weird games that I've found that I feel will be better as recorded, edited content rather than streams. One of them being a game called International Space Banana. I'm going to say it again for those of you in the back. International Space Banana. I'm as confused as you are. And the guy narrating the trailer also sounded really confused, which is what made me want to play it, especially since it was on sale for 50 cents. Much love, everyone. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Until I see y'all again, I'm Dave. You're awesome. I love you guys. And never stop leveling up. We'll see you next time. Bye.